Hello, 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 and welcome, everyone! I'm so tall right now. It is launch day, yes! I hope we're all doing alright. It is 8:56 a.m. for me. I'm rarely ever up this early. But you haven't slept, send you all the caffeine. Oh, I wish I could. I got water. There, that's my water drinking animation. Just my model slightly going backwards. Water or water? I'm not Australian, so probably water missile, you know. Bottle of water. You know, it might be. Might be. Look at this title screen, though! Ah! So excited, I'm just throwing my controller up. I say, I'm gonna be playing on mouse and keyboard. Thank you, AMD. Yes, AMD is here to join us today. I can't wait for the servers to go live and we just sit here for an hour. I'm not gonna even press record, since I am also gonna record this. I'm not gonna even press record until, actually, no. I think I can press record. I might just not even record this and just download the VOD raw. Oh no, chat escaped. Chat, don't look. It's you. Chat escaped the window. I tried to do a little bit of testing to make sure that some things worked. We're gonna hope. Expect a few frame drops, I'm gonna be honest. As just a few minor frame skips and my model not being consistent. Twitch had a GIF, you'd be posting the Leo GIF, fair enough. But yeah, expect honestly expect a few issues from my end. There's not much I can do. I tried to do some things to fix it, and it's just, I need more RAM. Can anyone send me a download link for more RAM? Alright, it's 9 a.m. I'm hitting that I'm hitting that thing. YouTube, I'm probably uploading this VOD raw for the record. I'm probably not going to do any editing for this. Like, I'm not going to do any trimming or anything for this. Or the next stream that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, I will do my best to include timestamps. To just skip through all this stuff if all you care about is getting to the gameplay. Yeah, YouTube, enjoy the 5-minute load time if you want the full experience. Because we're in it for the long haul over here on Twitch's end. I'm going to be very lucky if I even manage to get in. You know what? While we're here, actually, I got my recap. I pressed the wrong button! One moment. We'll look at the recap in a minute. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Alright, let's look at my Twitch recap. I have streamed 169, I said 69, 65 hours, 42 streams, 36 distinct days streamed, and had got a total of nearly 3. When did I become a VTuber? When I downloaded Prism. Or when I got the Prism customizable VTuber model Delta. You're welcome. 349 total hours watched, and gee, I wonder what my top... I actually haven't even streamed enough categories to fill in this last slot here. Look at that. There's just a goat. Because I am the goat. I was actually top 10% for Pokemon Legends ZA. That's frightening. 11 viewers! Let's go! Because I am the goat. My top tags. No backseating. I will not permit backseating. I received 2,200 chats. Thank you all. Floor milk! Floor milk, floor milk. Praise be to floor milk. And my biggest fans, my crossovers, my raids. My most viewed clip was the flying fish. 48 new followers, 8 new subs, 20,000 points spent in my channel. I managed to unlock affiliate, you know, by the end of the year, you know, when I started. I unlocked a chat badge. No! Not again. Come on. You can log in, I believe. You were 4 minutes in. Okay. Thank you all for looking at that recap with me. I clicked to download it like 5 times. I think something's gonna happen. Oh well. At least we got Star Wars music. Yeah! Well, like, the current login thing is... Like, this, at the very least, is still the classic Destiny music. You guys think we'll be able to be like Dados and Fruits, Destiny viewership? Because I think we can. We got like 5 viewers. I'm kidding, by the way, for the record. If anyone wants to be rude to me about it, I just like poking fun at myself. You got Mario Fruit? Nice. Mr. Fruit! I can't do it. I can't do it as well as Daddle. I said Daddle. Dado. Goomba, fuck you. I can swear at this point. We're 14 minutes into the stream. I don't think YouTube will be upset at me. Ah, 2 degrees. Higher temperature is expected today. Nice. It'll be higher than 2 degrees today, everyone, where I live. I mean, it is the 2nd of December, so that makes sense, actually. It can only go up from here. Not even getting above freezing there for a while. That makes sense where you live. I'll take I'll take below freezing though, actually. Also, it's 23C where you live. Yeah, that also makes sense. No, Marion! You know what? Since we're in it for the long haul, Twitch chat, hang out with me for a bit. I should have put this up earlier. Everyone else can see it. Got 9 inches of snow. Nice. I'd love some snow. Yeah, I wish you got snow too. Even if it was obviously just a big rock under the snow, you'd jump into it. Yeah, honestly fair. I can't even blame you. You'd take that rock and go to the hospital afterward with no regrets. Interesting game, interesting server simulator that we have right now at the very least. Yeah, no spoilers, that means you Honda Civic drivers. Yeah, put those spoilers away. This is the type of gameplay that I know you all are here for. Can I get my frickin' download for my Twitch recap now? Lame. I'm actually surprised that I ended up in the top 10% for Pokemon Legends EA, by the way. Like, I just want to point that out again. I'll go and pull it back up. This is the true Destiny DLC, yeah, exactly. I don't know how I ended up in the top 10%, but thank you all. It's just, I'm glad you enjoyed those streams. Because I had a lot of fun playing Legends EA. It was very enjoyable. I wish I could have uploaded them, but I kind of feel bad about uploading stuff when I didn't have my VTuber model. Because I knew I wanted to be a VTuber, like, in the first place. Which, by the way, Delta, your earlier comment about, being surprised that I'm a VTuber model now. I actually plan on getting a male model as well. I got the female model first because I had an idea of having a brother and a sister to work with, and I just figured that'd be a nice creative outlet since I'm struggling writing for now. Between this and the Night Rain DLC, it's going to be a good weekend. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Night Rain DLC as well. Can't wait to meet the bootleg Revan we have at home. I hope he's a good character. Like this is the new Dredgen. So I'm Dredgen Bale. I'm really curious. Also, I would like to point out that my Go Live notification that got sent out to people that follow me It's just, do you use the Imperial system or the Renegade system? I probably should have said Praxic system, but... You know, I'm not used to being up at 8 a.m. Brain fog is real. Yes, it is. Traffic jam, you see? Always. We've been here for like 13 minutes. Woke up at 11:15 p.m., so you're just vibing now? Fair enough. Fair enough. At least 1 million plus people? You know, it is actually a good question how many people are playing right now. There's at least 2, because I see Lilith is on. And I know I'm on. So... Oh, here we go! That time of the year for work? Yep, also fair. Is it gonna load? Load, damn you. Load for me! Also, yeah, for the record, in case anyone wants to ask why this might end up taking so long, either in chat or in the comments, I have to have Destiny 2 on an external. I can't have it on my main drive, because I lack storage space. Alright, we're good to go.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Find the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Because the 9 are everywhere. Every wind. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Hell yeah, brother! New common order?
Find the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Listen, I'll say this. I said it in social media posts. You're allowed to be wary and worried about Renegades as you want. I am as well. So don't let my fanboying stop you from being worried, because this is just ripped from episode 4!
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Arnor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost.
I'm very
It's
excited.
the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it, Arnor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. You tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ida.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Yeah, it was literally just the opening delta. And yes, Lily, Drifter is an old man. Alright, well, we all know what I'm picking. We are becoming legend. This is just Star Wars. This is just Star Wars. I'm not even mad about it. I love Star Wars. I adore Star Wars. It's one of my favorite franchises of all time. So me personally, I'm not upset by this being Star Wars. I have the X-Wing. But again, I'm not going to stop you from being worried about it or being concerned. You are absolutely allowed to. Please feel free to, as a matter of fact. Because, you know, this is another situation. Gonna be fanboying the entire time? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You're absolutely allowed to be worried and uncertain by all means.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies.
Oh, they immediately give you a new...
Guns are
Ooh!
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Norn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point.
Well, with that gun, absolutely.
Schematic of the ship.
This is one of the weapons I was excited for. Oh my god.
They won't catch us again.
Okay. The fact that they give you one of the weapons immediately is really nice. Oh my god. This weapon has insane recoil. Got a mild migraine, but so glad you get to see this with us the first time. You know, make sure you take a rest when you need to, though, Lily. This isn't how I remember A New Hope starting either. I don't remember, you know, Luke Skywalker just jumping into a Star Destroyer immediately to blast their Imperials. Okay! I don't remember that happening either! Remember the time Luke Skywalker just stepped on a mine and blew into pieces? Also, the fact that Drifter's ghost doesn't speak English, yeah, I mean...
Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She has dropped from their lives and abandoned for a battle for the city.
There are so many enemies.
For their city, I implore you, bleed them in return.
A blade of armor. This combatant is
Defenses. I recognize the ablative design.
Okay.
Kyle had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical.
Experiment with your arsenal to overcome this new technology. So we have to deal damage to this. It's another type of shield, got it. Except it regenerates and you need to deal over damage. God, D2 Order 66 would be absolutely insane. That's probably how we get Zavala's final death more than anything. I mean, we already prevented Zavala's final death in one of, you know, from one of the Stranger's previous visions. For the record, the moment I get the DL-44, I'm equipping it.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Varant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together.
Was that a Wilhelm scream?
A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
I heard the Wilhelm, like, that was meant to be a Wilhelm scream, right? Because that guy flew. He flew in the noise. There's always one, yeah. If we end up in a goddamn trash compactor, I'm going to be upset. Alright, now we're in episode 2.
A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis. He has an unsettling, powerful connection
Yeah, it's
to
above
the
me.
darkness.
Oh, is this gonna lower and go up now? So, Bale uses stasis. Pretty sure that's what she means.
Guardian,
Oh my-
forgot to mention,
Found the trash
I had to route you
compactor.
through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
I saw it! We all saw it! Oh, of course! Oh, Thrall are in here! I mean, I guess that makes sense, but interesting. Oh, they also have chitinous armor, you can see. They're a little bit more chittery. Yeah, same noises, too.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look.
We're good.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
I will probably just be infusing my armor up. Wait, is that it? That's it! Here it is! Look at it! My model's in the way. The DL-44! At least the closest that we're getting to it. Alright, air-cooled core. Splinting increases vent or reload speed for a short time, while at low heat or full magazine increase handling and ADS. Okay, well, like I said, I'm absolutely just going to use the new weapon. I'm already at max power here. Right, max power for this part, pretty much. Look at this thing! I'm so happy for it. I may not care about air trigger, but I'm not too worried about it anyway. I'm just gonna be using the new stuff.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
That is very hetero of you,
Almost reached
Drifter.
the tractor emitters.
I know he's panned.
Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. This light bearer, his name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine.
Ooh,
Your
6.
clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
No, we dealt with the jailer in World of Warcraft.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
They are, actually, yeah. Yeah, the name for the sidearms for the hand cannon, or is this a hand cannon? This has to be a hand cannon. Yeah, the name for this hand cannon is pretty great. Hey, look, we're in episode 6 now. Well, 5 and 6. Well, we're in the 6. We're in the 5 part of this where you have to transport it.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Good lord, just so many more enemies.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Prison break! Prison break! Oh, that door shut. These are all the spiders, gang. Neat. Nope. I fell. Yeah. That's a window. I got too excited. Ow. Why do they have so many prisoners? That's probably a dumb question. I'm gonna stand on top of you, Drifter. I hope you don't mind. Nope, okay, they just won't let you. Alright, sorry, Drifter, I tried. I did what Drifter would have done to me. Ride my coattails to freedom. Another stupid shield. Punch. Leave me alone, doggies. Okay, I just wanted to double check. I had a feeling. Just wanted to see. There are so many enemies.
We're on a close line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
Nah, I'm doing great.
If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Okay, Eris, calm down. Yet with a million more well on the way. Yep. We are absolutely just in the Camino facility now. Okay, we're going this way. Where's our episode 3 reference? That's what I care about. It's pretty much, yeah. There might be a lot of Star Wars jokes.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
This is like a reverse episode 5. We're taking him to freedom instead. Oh no. Apparently roughly 15 to 25k players were loading in for opening of the update. Yeah. Wait, you can fire through that? That's not fair. Oh, that's the walker! No one wants to fight ATSTs when you're just a trooper. Okay. Yep, that is an ATST to a T. Oh my. You know, thank God they have this very convenient tunnel here. And there's two of them, because of course there is. Oh, hi! Please go down. Thank you.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
Oh, what the?
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Hey, excuse me. Imperium Tessarius Praetorian. What a fucking name. Okay, you are unaffected by CC. You're a boss enemy. That makes sense. Good to know we have to defeat the walkers twice, basically. Okay, that was rude. What is this, World at War veteran? Please stop spawning enemies. They also give you a ton of heavy ammo, actually. Oh, okay. It's a shockwave. Got it. Good to know. You know what? I'm gonna just bully this thing. I'm gonna bully this thing the Titan way. Yeah, now you're running. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. I take back what I said. That shockwave is big. Oh, okay. Not everyone needs to be killed twice. Got it. Yoink, yoink. Ooh, I got the sidearm. Compact Defender. Okay, that's what that is. Neat. Shrewd Survivor Helm. Yep, there's that. Swapping to a heat weapon, SMG, or hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. The effect is extended by dealing damage. Dealing final blows while reflex action is active. That is active reloading for those that remember stuff like Gears of War. Grants a bonus to weapon stat and increases stability, reload speed, reload and aim assist for heat weapons, with submachine guns and hand cannons for a moderate duration. Neat. Get Drifter and thaw him out.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. I thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Also, Honor staying behind is episode 4. That is our Obi-Wan.
Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Obi-Wan herself, yeah.
What is that?
Dredge and Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
My man got baited by a teleport, by a ghost teleport. What a loser. Oh! This really is budget Kylo Ren, isn't it? Lilith wasn't lying. This really is just budget Kylo Ren. And budget Revan. I think that's exactly what she said. But no, like, this is Kylo Ren. Oh my god, what an angry man-child. Entry 7, only from pain. Angry man-child, yep, that's Kylo. Exactly. Now we play the loading game. There we go. Alright, everything's taking a minute to load because, Yep, there we go. Alright, now that we're here, let's go and check out some of the other things that are available. Or not! I guess the map can just not load. That works too. First off, gotta get the usual things because I'm a shill for this game. There's nothing here! I mean, there is. It's this. Looks really cool, actually. It's a reference to, oh, what's the name of the dungeon again? Oh, that looks cool, actually. But what's the name of the... Grasp of Avarice. That's what it is. It's, stuff for Grasp of Avarice. Holy, there it is! Alright, for those that don't know, Bungie released more, Star Wars-themed Universal ornaments. Titan gets the Mandalorian. Oh, this is cool. Just simple shaders. These are nice. I like those simple shaders.
Lost count of how many seasons have
Haven't gotten that one yet. And 7 Greaves. That's a cool ornament. Null Scythe for all you edgelords out there. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. So you can... Edgelord reporting for duty. Yep, that's fair. Alright, so they're also selling saber crystals and hilts. Dark matter crystal. If you want the white blade, by the looks of it, you're gonna have to pay money for it. There's also a gradient, blue-green gradient, purple blade. Here's also the new exotic, for those that haven't seen it yet. Service of Luzaku. Hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Hip firing. It's a support frame machine gun. Hip firing at allies while this weapon is charged heals them, does not expend ammo, and refills this weapon's magazine from reserves. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and spawns threadlings from your allies. Final blows with this weapon create a threadling nest that periodically spawns threadlings. Final blows with this weapon near an existing threadling nest create a threadling instead. You can also heal the threadling nest if you want to instead, because the threadling nest does have a lifetime, a health bar, and you can just keep shooting it to heal it. Okay, what weapon do I know I'm not going to use? Probably that. I can get better rolls of this, to be fair, so I don't mind just throwing that in. Machine gun, pulse ripple. I just didn't grab that, because I'm full on finishers and always forget. Alright, Vuvuzela, what you got for me?
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't.
Coward!
When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention.
There it
I
is!
trust you'll comply, Guardian?
He said the quiet part loud. I won't look at you if you don't disturb shit. That's what we like about you, Vuvuzela. Tharsis Cantina, huh? Yeah? Cantina, huh? Oh, neat. It's not on my map. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. You earn claimable rewards by completing an order. Claim your payout now. Okay. And then you have a chance of slowly getting legendary orders by completing other ones. I'm gonna wait to turn some of these in until I'm able to play with a friend. Speaking of said friend, fuck the board, you do what you want? Yeah, I believe it.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Hey, anyone else get the Star Wars references yet? Like... anyone see the Star Wars references yet? I can't find them. Welcome back. For players below 300 power level near... okay, so for players below 300 power level on your return, that means you, Lily, gear will drop at 300 power level. So you're not going to be as far behind. Oh, also, Lilith, yeah, so you hasn't played in months can catch up as well, Delta. Lilith, here's the, unique ornament for, the legendary weapons at tier 5. Yeah, there's also no scope on the sidearm. Okay, it also said there was a post box here. It's just further down. Okay, yeah, here's the post box. And then you can get armor pieces here. It's like an actual bazaar. Are they gonna do the Hive of Scum and Villainy
You
thing?
and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade.
Yeah.
Now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free, or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
They killed Saint 14! Rude! The Drifters learn that the Nine are involved with the Barrent Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. Well, I mean, yeah, he did. Piker Bouncer visited. Okay, and then these are each of the factions. Look at these Vex! Wait, what, Delta? Yes, our gay King Saint. He died in that vision. Being held up by the new Imperium leader. Not Bale, the actual Cabal guy. The Piker Guard lasts before you can even ask to enter. Absolutely not. Go away. Okay, my bad. Alright. Back to honor.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter.
Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can.
The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Honor would like our help discovering what the newly emerged Dredgen Bale is up to alongside the crime syndicates of Mars. Start by assisting her and targeting syndicate operatives across the system to help discover their long-term plans. And now we gotta talk with Drifter's Ghost. Hello, Beep Boop. I see. Drifter's Ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beats from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how to help. Hey, Drifter, can you help? Been analyzing Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that may be anti-light in nature. Hey, Guardian! And my ghost, Blue, picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately, too. She says she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it helping me out a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She's never asked me for this. Nab some, kit bash parts around Tharsis.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
You search the Tharsis merchant souls for paracausal scrap matching Drifter specifications. The armors carry a collection of bleeding-edge personal protection and high-tech prosthesis. You discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger Golden Age relics long disassembled. You hear Drifter crackle over the comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. Welcome to the Commune, Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out here. We all pitched in to help you get some parts you can use. Drifter's Ghost is a pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Anyway, we gotta get back to searching. I found a yeehaw. Just a Titan chilling with two ghosts. Oh, and there's just a lot of other ghosts, actually. I didn't even see all these. This ghost is on vacation. Actually, yeah, I didn't even notice that, Oh, here you go. There are actual Guardians with, the Fortnite set, too. Little arcade machine. I like that there are just random Guardians out and about. Just wearing different types of, cosmetics. At least what we'd call cosmetics, obviously. Insufficient credits. Steal ghost parts? Yeah. Reach out to Spider for assistance in repairing the Drifter's ghost. Find him in Tharsis. You ever just steal ghost parts? Because we just did. Yep, your boy's Spider. I think I went to... I think I need to go up here. Yep. He's up high. Thankfully, they give you 2 routes to get to him, because Bungie understands that some people just jump forward. Syndicate not unlocked, Syndicate not unlocked, Syndicate not unlocked. Yep. Drink. Now we just need a snacks and a little flames.
What does my guardian
Hey,
need?
Spider. Spider chortles low and gleefully as you approach. I've always liked Drifter's ghost, he says. She's the best thing about him. If she's finally looking to get her voice back, I'd be glad to help. For a small favor. He gestures toward the dark corners of the den. My transport crews have failed me. I send them into the lawless frontier to bring back hard-won contraband. If you'll venture out there, find my crew, and more importantly, my contraband, I'll make sure you obtain the ghost parts you still need. Hey, renegade abilities. Always have the first 2. Strafing Run and Revitalize.
What is your Earth phase?
I'm gonna go ahead for this mission at the very least. Swap to this. Okay, I can't do this on legendary difficulty.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue.
Also
But
Blue,
he
like
wants us to track a
R2-D2.
lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
I really like that they just used Mars as Tatooine.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils.
Okay, that's not equipped where the grenade ability
One of my
is.
salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying.
See for the strafing run when renegade abilities are active. Always sure you have 2 renegade abilities equipped before leaving the cargo bay if you want to fight at your full potential. So Revitalize will replace my grenade ability, Strafing Run will replace my melee ability. This just reminds me of the freaking X-Wing games. Or Rogue Squadron games, yeah. Rogue Squadron games where you got a little cutscene of exiting the hangar bay with the ship that you equipped for that mission. Thanks, Spider.
Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier.
Yep.
The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
While in the Lawless Frontier, your health recovery is disabled and you have significantly greater health than shields. It's just like the Nether. Keep an eye out for healing orbs as you explore. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited-use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Use Revitalize to recover some health. Z to prepare the ability. Press Z again to cancel it out. Okay. There's also going to be some screen flashing, so I'm sorry about that. The spider can never do wrong by you, Lilith.
Not an exaggeration. The syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Tharsis Reformation. Funny.
Careful.
That's
These
cool.
decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time,
Revive tokens, credits, orbs, ammo.
leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Oh, okay. Complete activity with at least 3 pieces of new gear. Oh, I definitely have that. Oh, up we go.
Signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Running out of revive tokens while in the run early. Yep, again, it is just like... Oh, well, for this tutorial, ending the run early is disabled. That's nice, though.
Showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
So she's like C-3PO in that regard. Kind of patchwork made and whatnot. Patchwork made protocol droid. Ooh.
You found my associate, Darok. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Yeah, we all know what Spider's about. Go Threadling, go Threadling. Floater sank. Nope. I want to see the strafing run. Okay, so it's a horizontal strafing run. Got it. 30-minute countdown to collect the illicit cargo. Oh, okay, that's why. You sprint, you auto-drop it. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't stop you from sprinting if you pick it up. Good to know.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tarsus. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Oh, okay. My bad, Imperium Ducks. Are you Gladiorum, or... That's a Star Rail joke. Renegade ability charge.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jump ship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high.
Oh, it's stuck to him.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit.
Yeah, after you use a Renegade ability, your abilities return to normal.
Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Baron Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
Have fun, everyone! When obtained, extractable loot boxes are shared across the fire team after a successful exfiltration. Exchange these for the corresponding gear, currencies, or rare rewards at the deposit aboard the Hawk. Lockboxes will be lost if not deposited or if a run is failed. Hello again. Oh, okay, my bad. So does it... Okay, yeah, it only gives one ability charge. Launch a flare to call for exfiltration. Stay within the vicinity of the countdown to continue. Once the exfil hawk arrives, jump inside and sit down. Exfiltration completes immediately if all guardians are aboard. In the Lulz Frontier, the exfil procedure will add an additional objective. Oh, that was rude. Leave me alone. These guys are being very rude. I just want to leave. Why do they have to be met? First player can fire the Hawk's autocannon. Ooh.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
Nice.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes Flock endorses.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, I'm wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
He said the thing! He called us a renegade. Us snoo. Yeah, I agree, actually. I can bribe him. We'll come back later. Also, this is one of the few times we actually get to see a Cabal without his mask on by the looks of it. You know, like, outside of killing them. I won't bribe him yet, though. Is there a way... I should be able to see, like, my currency, right? Okay. No. I can't see what my credits are.
What does my Guardian need?
Spider leans back and guffaws into the air. You enraged all 3 major syndicates in a single infiltration of the lawless frontier. Well done, Renegade. Your reward, a few ontological materials Drifter's Ghost will need. Kabash her with these and she'll be good as new. He reaches out, 4 paws full of glittering paracosal metals. Yeah, I have 0 credits. Oh, you can equip your renegade abilities here, too.
Did it work?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of life, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly bad two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
There it is.
Guardian, Thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Years ago, my ghost lost her voice when I got us into an ice-cold situation with one of the Cabal Emperor's Athenaeum worlds. A couple of other lights didn't make it out, but thanks to her, I did. Hand to my heart, I regret it, and I thought she and I were making progress, especially after Kepler. She's clearly holding some grudges, but thanks for helping her just the same. Now let's see what we can do to take this fight to the Imperium. You know, her voice might be familiar, but I wouldn't know in what way. You can just shove other Guardians around in here, by the way.
Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredger. A fanatic. All about yours, Doctor. He's a light bearer. Playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Heard your crew got caught by that Zagon Gloriosus and somehow made it off in one piece. I knew Guardians were powerful, but I never got the chance to tangle with one before I went houseless. As a piker, I got no problem with you. Talk to Boss Relix when you get the chance. We can do business. Oh, hey, I got credits for that. Now it should pop up. Yep, there we go.
I think you'll find our friendship
Spider hunches towards you
agreeable.
eagerly. You're in luck. The Pikers have agreed for a splicer shank under the condition. Agreed to a deal for a splicer shank under the condition that you go help them with a little side project first. Go make your introduction with Relix and see how you might be of service. They don't give their trust away easily. But when Relix respects you and your code, perhaps we can manipulate them. Spider snickers slightly to himself. Recon shank. Call in a reconnaissance shank that can pinpoint the location of hostiles, HVTs, and objects of interest.
What is your earth like?
Yeah, well, sucks to suck, buddy. I can enter. There's Relix. Ah, this is how you get the sniper rifle. Look at you, my drakes could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps, they laugh. This here's Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex, better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, cast or class, no issue. Prove that we can trust you and what's ours is yours. Rilix leans in, and a little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. They're building a weapon, big, bad for business, and your disc might be related, so I tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus, make sure he's alright. He'll sort you out. He's outside the cantina. Why are you having trouble finding him, then? Thought I was gonna have to go into the lawless frontier. Tasnusu is still out there for us. Protecting everyone, don't you worry. I'm sorry, did I see pink? Oh, here we go. This warlock is on vacation. Hey, buddy. Dangerous to walk alone with the Totality Division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard catch, cracked rebreather. We'll do as Rillis asked, but revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One cache's tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. One on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back and Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is yours. Speak with Mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. Is it the Piker Mechanic in the cantina? Okay. Back down we go. I went too far. The Oryx flags you down with a wave of the datapad. You're the Guardian Vixus has been talking to. Well, I guess if you're helping him out, you're alright for a light bearer, she says. You ever ride a pike? A falcon's like that, but more. I can list every component we use in them and where we get them, but I don't want to keep you when you've got Imperium goons to squash. Remember, if you're not scared you're about to crash, you're not going fast enough. Call in a falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support. Aid the syndicates in completing jobs on Mars and Venus to recover the stolen keycards. Yep, we can go to Venus too. Let's go to Mars first since we're already here. Sabotage hostile assets at Freehold outskirts Mars. Any multiple precision and final blows with sniper rifles, scout rifles, or bows will generate special ammo and increase damage with arc weapons, so that means I'll go and swap to the good old Thunderlord. Everything else I'll keep. Yep, and then there's just a title called Renegade.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
There are 20 Oh, Lilith, look at this! Look at this triumph. This is it for you. Crystal Connoisseur. Collect dark matter crystals for your Praxic Blade. You gotta get all of them,
Drifter
Chief.
was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate.
I know dark matter doesn't necessarily equal dark blade, but you plan on getting it anyway, so...
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Alright, here we go. Yep, I remember that. Alright, I don't... So the thing is, to be fair, I don't need Revitalize. So I think I'd rather take the Recon Shank and the Strafing Run. That was weird. I guess they just give you that while waiting for everyone else.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Ooh, relic shards. You can still collect them for, credits. Which means the Venus material is also still collectible. The heck is back here? Requires key card for freehold. Dang it. Reduced energy regenerate. Lame. So there's a key card in Freehold Outskirts here that I can get that would get me that loot. Now I feel like I have to find it is the thing. Unless maybe that's like, you know, they want me to find it. Oh, cool. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I forgot I had that readied up. Are you kidding me? You stop that. Beacon bands or guardians with precision damage. Yeah, that'll go well with my weapons. Oh, okay, it did count. It's just for some reason. There are a lot of enemies in these, in like these activities. Me likey. Punch the walker! Ever punch an ATST? One more. Travel to the next objective. I still don't have a key card. I just want a key card.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a feud, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Hold on. I'll clear the area in a moment. I gotta go get this relic iron. Need more credits, you know? Gotta get that sweet, sweet moolah. In range of airstrike detector tower. You want to go airstrike detector tower? Okay, I didn't need to hack it. Whoops. Optional. Destroy. Oh. Oh, it's still going. Whoops. This almost abandoned my ghost. Someone last one in, huh? Credits lockbox. Ooh. I'll take more credits. Anyway, back to killing these guys. Actually, since I do have to, get headshots... Beep, 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 beep. Did you just say Star Wars has big Borderlands energy to it, Lily? That's punishable by death. I mean, have you seen Tatooine? I'm being bullied. This guy just won't stop shooting. Well, I mean, we're on Mars, so yes, that checks out. That was almost awkward for me. In fairness, we are on Mars, so that does make sense. Also, like, I swapped to this weapon to get more headshots, and I've not been getting a lot of headshots. Oh, it's a pilot. Yep, there's another missed headshot. Please stop moving. Please stop. Okay, I missed. I don't want to talk about it. What? I am curious though. What gives you Borderlands vibes from it? Because like I'm just so Star Wars filled. That's all I see. So what makes you see Borderlands vibes? Breaking into vaults, having a bunch of mechanical armored enemies rush at you. Yeah, honestly, fair. I can see that a little bit. Very Mad Max-ish spaces. I can definitely see the Mad Max stuff. These arenas are Thunderdome-esque as well. They're kind of just small with a ton of enemies spawning, so. Dark matter ingot and a weapon lockbox. Neat. Still haven't found that key card yet, though, unfortunately. Oh, wait, Lawless Tracker. Dang it. I just noticed that that's what they were called. I was kind of hoping that they dropped the... They dropped the key card, but they did not. I mean, due to the fact that the key card is like a thing. I'm gonna drop that one more time just to see. No HVTs. That jar was just on a table. Rude. It's weird that the active reload is toward the bottom. It's weird that the active reload is toward the bottom end of, the heat. I mean, like, that makes it consistent at least, but it's just weird. Also, I'm realizing that these enemies are just continuously spawning. I pressed the wrong thing. Never mind, it worked. 3 headshots. Machine gun final blows? Well, don't I have the weapon for that objective? Good old Thunderlord! I'm obsessed with trying to figure out where this dang keycard is. Am I wasting my time? Absolutely. I don't care, though. Wait, chest. Come on. Dang it, it's just a credit lockbox. Good to know that the chests aren't, tracked by that, though. What game theory do you have to offer for us? Need to liberate the area to get the key? Well, either you know that that's the thing. Either you know that that's exactly the case and you're just saying that it's a theory so that it doesn't count as backseating. Or we'll find out.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
That is fair. Spider can do no wrong in your eyes forever. Don't forget to do your orders, by the way, which you can find in the seasonal hub. Because you can just get, like, you get the potential for, like, legendary orders, which pretty sure will award you more stuff. Credit lockbox. Okay, that's still immune. There's heavy ammo just up higher. Oh, it's just straight up above me. Got it. You ever just call an airstrike inside a building? Because I have. That was a lot of damage that airstrike did.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
Guy's just poking his head out for trying to head glitch me. This isn't Call of Duty. You can't head glitch. Just a mountain of fire.
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm
Can't stand on your buddy to get a
nostalgic,
better peek.
whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment.
Defeat
Those
Bane
early strikes on the
combatants.
Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Thank you, Zavala. I'm glad to be one of your guardians. Thanks, AMD. Also, I realized the name of this area is Catch Crash. That's the same... there it goes. That's the same name as the activity from Season of the Plunder. Love that they use the classic Star Wars wipe screen transitions. Yeah. Well, again, like considering again how Star Wars inspired this is, it's not surprising that they really made sure to just jam in as many Star Wars references as they could. Credit lockbox. That's not an enemy. Oh, they want me to jump into it. Got it. Bye-bye.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Yep, there's the Eververse update. There's the Mandalorian armor.
6 didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet. Instead, what if I take the 9 into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The 9 are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
Thank you, Eris. Yeah, see here, Lilith, Legendary Order chance. Completing activities, orders, and playing on a fire team progressively increases your chance of earning a Legendary Order. And then you can replace various orders, either I just got that one, or that's not counting. We'll find out later. New pulse, though. Jolting feedback with blast disruptor or eddy current. That's pretty good. Oh, it's a micro missile frame? Oh, I just noticed that. This is probably not a good roll, then. I'll keep it for now. While we are loading in, I'm going to check something, so I'm going to tab away. Okay, sorry about that. I wanted to check something and didn't want it to be on the screen.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the 9. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust them?
Oh, whoops. Hell no, but if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium of the 9, I'll roll those dice. Oh, Venus. Haven't been here in a while.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Yep, it's another one of those. Oh, there's some loot. Medium credit lockbox. Alright, is it this way? Really far out here, huh? Okay, yep, there it is. There it is! Spirit Bloom! Good old Spirit Bloom. Honestly, probably my personal favorite material from Destiny 1. I just like it. I thought it was neat looking. What in the... You're a big guy.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Yeah, I miss Venus as well. Kinda wish it would come back as a proper destination. But me thinks that's not happening. Fate targets with... I just used my super. Rude. Gambler Minotaur. Also probably have to swap off of this specific super if I want to get some extra progress for that to do it more quickly. Good number of kills there, though. Oh, there was the Bane. Meteora. I missed! Was 3 feet in front of me.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the 9. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the 9 present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
Did it again. Oh, jammer destroyed. Neat. Complete any fire team ops activity. I can do that solo for the most part. Oh, supervisor. You're important. Maybe not. No, maybe I need to kill multiple of you. Oh, sidearm final blows. I'm already using a sidearm. There it is. Armor loot box and a credit loot box. Independent Minotaur. You're about to be dependent on death. That was a bad joke. I'm not sorry. Spirit Bloom. Go Threadlings! I need to take a moment to kind of massage my wrist, because I'm starting to feel a little bit of the sting, especially since I didn't even stream yesterday, but I was dealing with a lot of other stuff. So after this mission, we'll probably take a quick 2-minute break or something just to stretch. My hands kind of need it. Transphobic chicken, no! We defeated transphobia. I am afraid of the idea of a gambler fanatic. A Bane gambler fanatic. That's scary. Okay, it is a full ammo box. Damn. Defeated by the access codes once again. There he is.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Ah. There's so many enemies. How many enemies per enemy? Good God. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay then. We're Dunsky here.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is off the line.
Multiple final blows. I got nothing but final blows. Oh, okay. Machine guns. I have machine guns for days. I have so many machine guns. I will exfiltrate in a moment, and let's get more machine gun kills. Alright, we got it. Easy mode.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
$30, $22. Okay, it's nearly the exact same. Slightly worse. I can get better tier gear by this point. Ooh, salvage. Complete orders. Defeat targets with sidearms. Complete orders. Portal activity stuff. Rewards pass. Speak with Vixis. Oh, my legs needed that stretch. We're still gonna take a 2-minute break once we get to the next like major like mission objective that we need to do. Don't you worry about that. I haven't forgotten. Wow, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. How many credits I got so far? 7K? I'm gaming. Ah, okay, dark matter ingots are for the syndicates. And then salvage can be traded for weapons and armor. Boss has been informed Splice keycards are ready, and Vixis enjoys Ra's discomfort. The Splicer laughs. An eye for an eye and justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. Would like to trade you for services of a Splicer Shank. Vixis says thanks to you, friend. You're welcome, Vixis. Hey, we earned some credits. Splicer visited, Renegade ability upgraded. You got anything you want to say so far? No? Okay. You know what? We're gonna bribe. You might have missed something in the hellish fortitude here on Mars. Thank you kindly for your business. Okay. That might have been what's needed to get the key card. Either that or he gives you a hint to find the key card. Regardless, it's probably key card related. Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency, he roars, huffing the air. Feels more like home than Varis's core ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the anchor coinage of Mars. You'll need credits to entice the Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech purchased directly from yours truly. Go on, you deserve a shopping spree now that you're free of your Vanguard bonds. When you're done, your old pal Drifter has news from the Pikers. Now we can open this up, and... Okay, so strafing on Revitalize and Recon check. Reveals keycard doors. Reveals HVT. Okay, so you have to level it up. Got it. Grenade energy, class ability, and then melee. And then super. I'll just take strafing run upgraded and recon shank upgraded.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you. Tell her, well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
We've established a tenuous business relationship with the Pikers, and Drifter has helped us set up an exchange with them. They'll bring a splicer shank to help us extract further data from Imperium installations on the whereabouts, defenses, and operational status of Nightfall. Complete mission, Fearsome Retainer. Alright. That will be our point to take a 2-minute break. So, everyone else that plans on joining me in this break, be sure to get up, stretch, water, food, whatever you need to do. We will be back in a few minutes. YouTube, obviously, feel free to just skip forward. Skip forward, because again, I'm just pulling this VOD directly. I'm not recording it. Because it's a lot, it's a bit more annoying to do it. So, I'll go ahead and set it to the Be Right Back screen, and we'll be back in a minute. Thank you for being here, though. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Here's some retainer. Legendary difficulty? Yep. Oh, I just noticed that there's no,
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your insight, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
I noticed there's no, seasonal missions anymore. Think I still probably just stick with my two that I've been using. Strafing Run and Recon Shank. Yeah, there's like no seasonal missions anymore, because you normally find them under quests. I wonder if they got rid of them. Because I don't remember if they mentioned it or not. I mean, I'm personally not fretting too much over it. I was just like, just noticed it. Oh, hey! It's the Sarlacc pit! It's episode 6! Of course this is Spider's barge. It's a frickin'...
Sails woven from Tarabattle super silk. Could go on.
They just had to fit the episode 6 reference, too.
To our summit, my fearsome retainer.
I had to jump into it. Of course. Hey, Spider.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Have fun with that. Yeah, I think they had fun. Not as many defeats as I wanted, but Hey, Shank, you want to help?
All right.
Thanks,
Got
buddy.
the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Antibaryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale superannealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Oh, did I need to blow something up that I didn't? Oh, yep. I assume that's it? Nope. Was there another one that I needed to blow up? This is where we reach the I'm stupid portion of the stream. Okay, found the third one without trouble, thankfully. Huh. Interesting that this is here. Okay, I got Cabal. Fuck you too. Oh, you're the battery safe I need to kill. Man, I kind of wish I had a better roll of this sidearm. Oh. Hey, friends. Nope, you're not the one I need to kill. Where is it? Is it you? Nope. Where is the guy that I need to kill? There you are. Give me that battery. Squeeze you. Beat mini-boss or boss enemies. Where is the dang battery safe? Has it really just not spawned yet? Rude. There you are. Give me the arc charge. Purple one.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
Oh, yeah. Ow. Administrator Brass? Who's someone that I need to kill? Bungie really said, like, the amount of enemies that we're gonna put on screen is about equal to yes.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait. That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
One moment, Interrogator Orm. I'll deal with you. Thank you. Guardians are combatants with Strand final blows.
I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible.
You know, I would
Pulls
use
in
it,
the
but...
light. Like it could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
Regardless of their gubbins.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Yeah.
If any bikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Oh, who would have guessed? Syndicate group betraying. Bonk, 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 bonk. I am a bitch! You wanna go? Can't deal with these moves. Look at me go. Oh, we'll be fine. These are a lot of enemies, I'm gonna be honest with you. It exploded. Excuse me. Where was the last one? Anyone know where this last one was? Hello? Okay, I need the... Makes sense. Wanted to make sure. Okay, come on. There we go.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Belle and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
I can't aim at what I can't see. Rude. Oh. Hey, where'd he go? Oh my god. Can you stop running? Thank you. There's some strand damage. Ooh, one under here. Neat. Hey,
The bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but you and them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
okay. Yep, there's that. Yeah? What is this Piker Brig gonna do to me? I'm a damn ATST. Legally distinct ATST, but still. Yep, that's what I thought. I missed all of those rockets. Nice. I'm pretty great at aiming, I do say so myself. Oh, I missed again. Dang. I was doing pretty decently well, all things considered. That was a complete miss. I got killed mid. No! None of those are even gonna hit. I'm lame. Okay, let's just kill them the normal way. Okay, and then you, asshole.
Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
But I don't want to leave. Oh, okay. I didn't even have a choice.
Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's Lou. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand.
With the sand.
Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Fight it. Oh, that shouldn't barge, are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
Spider is very angry. I just almost got the ball. Okay, leaving the barge is a no-go.
Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat.
Okay, you good there, buddy? Okay, nope, he has moved over to there, and I now need to kill enemies. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Gotta kill.
More of them inbound.
That was close. Okay, this guy's being rude. Why is he flying? Please do not fly now. There we go.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the batch. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Just get out of there. So are we just gonna watch the barge explode, or... Okay.
Look, Spider's barge is gone.
You think he's gonna be upset?
Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
I think he'll be fine.
Drift is ditching us, Chad. The splice is shake safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. And Lintlicker won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Faint bingo.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
Okay, I'll admit, I did not expect that. God damn. Oh shit is right, Delta. I was not actually expecting that. That was pretty freaking awesome.
Telemetry confirms Drift fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Alright, steaks! I love steaks! Oh, cool! I don't love steaks anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Can we go back to no steaks? Okay then. Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. Okay, goodbye. Remember when these Guardians were just kind of littering the area, just having fun? They're all fucking dead now.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those Guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many Guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
I thought it was fitting.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. The only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
This ghost, not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational beacons have dimmed. Judging Bale's orbital weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. You sense no light within this body. This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell is cracked when it impacted the ground. It shows no signs of life. These were the same ghosts that we saw here earlier, too. The ones that were just enjoying this little show. Alright. Gotta show Zavala the danger that's approaching. No, I'm not gonna be dumb about this. Annex. I'll be able to load faster there. Hot damn. What a sequence. They call this a weapon, but the one thing I don't do to a weapon. But they did the one thing I don't do to a weapon. Give it a reason to aim at you. Yep. Yep. Worst thing that you can do to a weapon is give them a reason to aim it at you. And Drudge and Bale absolutely just gave us the reason.
Anything you need, Titan. Good luck out there.
We've gone for revenge for way, yes, for way less, yes we have. Hey Zavala, here's a dead ghost. You want to talk about it now? Zavala's eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk, his shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis, so many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Barrent Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important, and I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Thank you, Zavala. On the derelict? Okay. Yeah.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Well, I'm glad that your headache has been manageable at least. Oh.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Yeah, Bale is the definition of a Sith. Good lord, this guy needs therapy! Just so much therapy! Six is also an asshole, yeah. Alright, back to Tharsis. No. He needs more than a touch. Guy needs a gut punch worth of therapy, at least. But also, like, this is literally just Kylo Ren. This guy is just Kylo Ren. Was Drifter like his father figure or something? Because, like, good lord. I know I'm saying that a lot, but I mean it. Like, good god. I needs Hank Hill. Hank Hill would What do you mean I'm getting called immediately? What?
Someone's on the line.
Hey, hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Oh my god, Drifter.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
Okay, Luke Skywalker.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
In fairness, Drifter has a point. Like, if he's not being told anything, what the fuck is he supposed to do? Like, I can't blame him. Also, Shax's big brother is here. We're safe, everyone. Hi. Hey, Honor.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere.
We're gonna get Star Wars Episode 6, where it's gonna show us off that it is a fully functioning battle station.
No idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
He was stuck between a rock and a hard place, had a 50-50 shot at dying, or someone he gave a shit about dying. Yeah. Drifter's getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler, protect us. But I don't see a better lead with that Nightfall weapon operational, the full station out there somewhere. Drifter's left us a contact within the Tharsis Reformation. This contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Okay, we're now in Episode 6. Got it. Ante up with Zephyrus in the cantina. Ah, we're dealing with the Vex contingent now. This is Lilith's favorite faction. And they're the ones that give us the pulse rifle. Neat. You guys actually just got a gun. Like, that is just a whole ass hand cannon. Wait, no, that's Fatebringer! He's holding Fatebringer! Oh, that's even better, actually! My guy is holding the hand cannon from the Vault of Glass, our first Destiny raid, where we faced the Vex, by the way, for those that don't know. He is holding Fatebringer. That is actually a really neat detail. I love that. Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit, ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle. Hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. He's holding... just holding Fatebringer. I love that. Oh, there's also an area down here. This is sweet and very funny, actually. Yeah, no, there's not really much to say about that. This is just sweet and funny. But also, cock. Thank you, Colonel. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. The trackers you plan will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with their totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. What a statement, by the way. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the Syndicate that you service us. The Reformancer greets you with a dramatic flourish of its garments. This unit, designated Guzhang, currently serves as Reformancer. This title is unique and pleasing to a degree of attrait, just like Guzhang itself. You're extremely puncturable, Guardian unit, flammable too in our experience. Might I suggest this defensive tool? Our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Guzhang focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the deflector unit, then its gaze snaps back to yours. May this improve your odds. Calls in a defensive Vex deflector drone that absorbs and reflects incoming fire. Targets who pass through the dome... Oh, a drone, it's dome. Are damaged and jolted. Neat. All the way to Europa.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Dun dun dun. See without dying. Okay, shiny new thing just isn't being completed. So I'm gonna then fire team ops and daily focus. I can still do those. And I think we'll go back to Might of Many Total. Because I currently do not need any specific elemental bonus. Oh, need to stretch my legs again. Ugh.
At last, Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Oh, okay. Just no. Glacial Stalwart. This was the last destination to have planetary materials you actually picked up and used, I believe. I also saw the two chest area, but I don't have the keycard currently, so it's not really something I can worry about, and I'm not going to try to worry about it. I know I don't have it. If I somehow manage to pick it up, I can go back to it. Actually, up there. Neat. There's a relay, fringe. What just got thrown at me? Oh, I need to pick this up. Do I eat it? No, hang around. Oh, that was quick. Give him a loot. Ooh. rapidly defeat combatants or guardians. This is also easy mode. Oh, hello.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand?
Yeah, but I'm not cringe about it.
Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I needed it.
Does it?
I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you?
Years of my life.
The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
This guy's name is Tough Guy. More like Wise Guy. That's a lot of dogs. Gib. Oh, now I got a possibility here. Okay. Excuse me. Probably should have been the last one, but I watched one of the pieces of cargo just fall through the map. Oh, lame. One moment. Thank you for waiting. I feel like I'm supposed to throw these, but I can't. Okay, well. Oh, I needed to right click, I guess. My bad. I swear I pressed right click. Apparently I didn't.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god.
Which god?
To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times.
Well, yeah, that's why I switched one, because each time was different.
Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Tell me, Dredge and Vale, have you ever, do you know what it's like to be hugged by someone?
A demonstration of Eclipse energy. Renegades miracles power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the king's echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength,
that makes sense.
6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
So was it 6 the one that's, like, has the ability to summon Taken now, or is that someone different? Like, that's what I'm curious about, because we knew back during that season that there was a new being that was, like, apparently capable of learning how to summon Taken. Is 6 the one? Is 6 the one that learned how to? Because if so, that's frightening, of being like 6 learning how to take. Oh, whoops. The muscle. Very strength. What did I get from that? Like, it says carry strength, but I don't know what that means. Because I thought it meant that I could, like, sprint with it, but no. Can I maybe carry multiple at a time? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna do a Payday 2 thing where I'm just gonna collect the cargo and then drop it near a specific point. We're doing a Payday 2. Nope, forgot, can't do that. Maybe carry strength just like increase my movement speed. Sorry for the flashing lights, I'm just trying to get this out of the way. Yeah, of course the cargo grates our shield. I assume I have to defeat these guys. Chief Inspector! Got him. Up. Up, up.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Cargo loaded? What do you mean cargo loaded? This is the fun sidearm. I guess I probably have to wait for the ship to arrive and then I can load the cargo. There it is, yep. That's why there was that brief progress meter. It's because it was loading up the interact point. Source of power, rapidly defeated combatants, and obviously Banes are just kind of annoying. Oh hey, a Bane. Pew, 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 pew. I reloaded by accident again. Ooh, large credit loot box. Nice. Okay, goodbye. I don't want to deal with the guy that just spawned in front of me. I'm good. Yeah. No loot. Now give me loot. Loot, 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 loot.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame.
Job success.
What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians.
Also, this is an A-wing.
Ghosts you have slain.
These are just A-wings, and I love A-wings. A-wings are probably my personal favorite Star Wars ship. That and B-wings. Those are probably like my two favorites. And then the ARC 170, I'd say. Like, those are my top three. First is definitely the A-wing. And then it honestly kind of goes back and forth between the ARC 170 and the B-wing. Absolutely. I am indeed a nerd. New fusion rifle, aggressive frame. It's garbage, though. I don't care about it. How close am I to a legendary? I'm so close, actually. Speak with Zephyrus. Also, I find it funny, Lily, that that's what you call me being a nerd for, talking about my favorite Star Wars ship, but not when I, in detail, noticed that the Vex Minotaur, Syndicate leader was holding a weapon from the first raid in Destiny. The Fatebringer hand cannon. Which, again, we faced Vex. That was a Vex raid. So I'm double nerd, actually. Barely processed me mentioning that. Indeed. That is extra nerdy. Thank you for noticing. What's cracking? I don't know, bro. What's up with you? Oh, hey, Brawly. Alright, what you got for me, Zephyrus? The trackers have profited us. The drifters certain the shuttle you seek is on Europa. We were just there! Thank you as well, Lilith. I am indeed a nerd! I have informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. See? It's Fatebringer! It's just literally holding Fatebringer! You got a Nerf sniper? Nice. Let me see if I can find... Do I have it crafted? I don't have it crafted! I'm cringe. Hey, Cabal Man.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying, so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale, and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Thanks, Lenore. The sniper rifle is like a Thanatos, but Star Warsy. Fair. There's an empty glass on the bar behind Lenore. She pushes it away as you approach, but her hands are steady. Guardian, as much as I'd love to find that bastard and wring his neck, we can't. She spits the words like a curse, not while nightfall's still in the sky. Taking that weapon down has to be our top priority, so let's get started. Complete the mission out in the cold. We're on Legendary. We're good there. Also, yes, I will be getting the Renegade title if I can. Absolutely. Alright, by completing On the Cold, we will be halfway through the campaign, roughly. Complete the legendary campaign successful. Oh my god, you got a Sarlacc pit? Oh, I want that. Successfully complete a Grandmaster's smuggle, bounty hunter, and sabotage job, as well as a Grandmaster job at each location.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
There's also a title called Undertaker for the Invasion game mode, part of Renegades. I don't know how much I'm going to be doing that, but, you know, maybe. Because that's basically an extension of Gambit.
Don't forget your parka.
I think I'm still fine sticking with everything. Like, maybe I don't need the recon shank for an actual mission. So we'll actually go and take the Vex Deflector. And unfortunately, it does not let you use your abilities while in here. I kind of wish they did. Because that'd be nice to just use the ability to kind of see how it works in here. And also the stupid stuff you could do just while in a safe area. Okay, fucking Hoth. Got it. Like, I already knew that's what they were referencing, but that's the goddamn ion cannon.
Spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
The building rep of the Syndicates reminds you of Morrowind. Interesting. Defend the shield generator. I played Hoth so much in the OG Battlefronts.
If you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Be powerful combatants.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got him spooked.
Defend the shield generator. Transport 1 is away.
Take it out.
General Skywalker has entered the battlefield.
To worry about.
Oh, I missed. I'm so glad that it can stick to things, by the way. It didn't help, but I'm glad it can. Okay, how long does this take to arrive? Not too long. Not bad deflection damage, all things considered. Battlefront 104 was peak. It absolutely was. Yeah, I figured you meant classic Battlefront 2 as well, Lilith. I love both games so much. I like different things about them, which I think is like a good thing, because I like some of the epic scale that Battlefront 1 has. But the raw changes to gameplay itself, as well as being able to play as the heroes and villains in Battlefront 2, were also really cool. But yeah, like the grand scale maps, Camino, Geonosis, Hoth, and Endor. My favorite ones are probably Camino and Endor from Battlefront 1. You remember jerry-rigging your way to get the split screen working? Nice. Oh yeah, Dune Sea in Battlefront 1 was also one of my favorite maps. I love the three-way fight. I also love how just some of the maps were actually just kind of unfair. Like, it's just like some of the Battlefront 1 maps were genuinely unfair depending on what side you were playing as. And that was like a really fun thing to like be able to like do. Like, especially back when I was a kid, you know. When I was a kid, I obviously wasn't as good at video games as I am now. So whenever I had the opportunity to play an unfair map on with a faction that, you know, it was unfair for, it was really good. Yeah, this Battlefront 1 was absolutely an imbalanced mess. The beauty of casual multiplayer with biased maps. Yeah, that too. Battlefront 1 and Battlefront 2 are just such icons in the gaming industry.
Their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Commander Skywalker has entered the battlefield. Darth Vader has entered the battlefield.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant. Playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
If this is what the Outers are worried about as well, like, what about the Inner 9? You know, the remaining Inner 9. You're gonna go play Battlefront 1? Have fun, my man. I love going back to Battlefront 1 from time to time. I don't do it as often now, but honestly that just makes when I do go back to it something special. Complete any activity on expert difficulty or higher. Yeah, well, I can do that later. more of these do I got? Alright, it's just the Banes. Banes will just come in time, really. I could probably reset a few of these. Optus Namek. Oh, hi!
That's the firebase, Captain.
I missed. He was 14 feet in front of me. I missed again. He was literally less than a foot in front of me. Idiot.
That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked. But the
Got it.
splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm
There's
going
the
to call some
astromech
of the
droid
people.
noise.
That shuttle. I recognize the design.
Yeah?
Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Blast doors opening. Oh, God. How are my charges looking? Not too great.
Modded cannon from Kepler. Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
Oh!
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
That's cool. Okay. So I need another one of these. Additionally, while aiming down sights, charge and release fire a devastating volley of strained projectiles. Oh yeah, another map that I remembered about Battlefront 1 that I adored, Bespin. Not Cloud City, the oil one. The long corridors, the air parts. Yeah, the platforms. That I think that's probably my all-time favorite map.
Do impressive work, Miss Moore.
Yes, we are on
I
Hothleaf.
have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Thank you, Lodi.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a barren prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brackus flame. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 2 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Yeah, we were just talking about Star Wars Battlefront stuff. Kind of some of our favorite maps and whatnot, and how much of an unbalanced mess Battlefront 1 specifically is. I don't have health to work with. No, yeah, it was absolutely the good type of unbalanced. Especially the, like, something that Lilith said, unbalanced maps. Like, with casual multiplayer on biased maps. It's good times. Did I not destroy the last one? Didn't see it, the rebels? Nice. Yeah, where you had to use the snow speeders and the tow cables to take down the AT-ATs, Lily. Renvar's also a classic. All the Star Wars Battlefront maps are classics, what am I saying? Oh, that one's an angry one. There we go.
Behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Strand modified pike, here it is! This is gonna be Amara's favorite thing. Rally banner. Strand modified pike. So cool. Airs the Strand modified pike and fires Strand bullets to suspend the Imperium behemoths, exposing them to damage. Uses the dodge ability. Rude. Excuse me. Alright, I need this new pike. Oh, what do you mean? Also, why is that flinging me off? Why are there so many angry ATSDs? Okay, E is sending me off, so I don't think I can press E. Void damage final blows. That's easy. Renvar Ice Caves is pure chaos. Also another absolutely unbalanced map. Why are there so many? Oh, missiles! No, please! Why are there so many behemoths? Ow! Oh, I missed. I'm missing a lot. What is this? My Pokemon Mystery Dungeon playthrough? Check out those VODs on YouTube if you haven't, those videos on YouTube if you haven't seen them so far. We're playing it again on Saturday. There we go.
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with them.
Tex Mechanica, why would you do this? You gave us the Booba armor for Warlocks.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
Yeah, you speak your mind, Ido.
Is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Entry 9, direct me. I mean, Ido has a point, let's be real here. And also, what Eris was talking about earlier, you know, deciding what the, you know, there is a time to speak things aloud there, and there is a time to keep things silent. That's literally what she was referring to, was what she ended up saying. How funny that Lodi unintentionally agreed with her. Is the witness attached to the Nine? No, the witness was something different. The Nine is basically just like the new overarching force in this new saga. The Nine are the Nine kind of. So the Nine are, to put it very simply, so that you can kind of get some fun reveals when you do the Edge of Fate story when you're able to get the chance to. The Nine are the planets. Because if you heard what Eris said, 3 was Earth. So the 9 are all planets, and they're all numbered 1 to 9, and they're all the planets. Including the sun. Yes. They're not the planets themselves, they're separate fourth-dimensional entities, basically. Think of Eldritch Beings. That's like a somewhat decent layman's term. Yeah, entities attached to it, similar to just how Eldritch Beings are fourth-dimensional in concept, and it's difficult to... It's like nigh impossible to actually perceive them. That's basically the same thing with the Nine. Again, very, very simple explanation. Yes, also, local Eldritch resident here, Lilith. Also, I got a decent roll on the SMG. Master of Arms Delicate Tuning. Not like the best roll, but it's a good workhorse weapon. I like how we have 2 stasis weapons, by the way. Yeah, this new saga, the Fate Saga is what it's being called, is all about the Nine. Yeah, Nine are essentially sentient concepts. The closest that we've been able to perceive them was through the vision that we saw with Eris and Lodi trying to talk to Six, and we just saw, like, we saw Saturn kind of exploding in on itself because that's Six. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph, and in this for herself. Might be able to help. Here we go, and this is the third faction. Hey, you got anything for me, buddy? You lack clearance and a claim you will not let enter. Fuck you! Couldn't do anything about it. And then these guys have the hand cannon. Here the bitches. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Bale and Loom are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Empyrean is another Barant attempt to reach Torabottle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. The Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve... I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. The fallen crew have stolen an imp call sign. Imp! Yep. There's the shorthand. Using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. Wait, is it like a key fob? Because let me tell you, buddy, I know how to drive.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more.
Oh, as well, Lily, there's open access for this week. Starting today up until the 9th, there's open access
Guardian,
for Destiny 2, including the Edge of Fate.
I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Yeah, open access is now available for Destiny 2 for this week from the 2nd to the 9th, and it is all DLCs up until the Edge of Fate. So no Renegades, obviously, but... yeah, we'll just keep this. The Vex Deflector is actually pretty good. Okay. 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 Okay.
Hey, Dredgen.
Thank you.
I hooked an emissary on the line.
What was
All
that?
three of us Nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel like a vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Oh, my game froze for a moment. Okay, we're good. Alright. Okay, I can just get streams of data. So you can collect up to 4 datas. That's 15%. Okay. So I don't think it's 4 at the max. It's 3, okay. I thought it was 3. I thought it was weird that it, like I said, I was saying to myself 4, that doesn't sound right. But I wasn't sure. And I was right. It is 3, not 4. I can't wait to do this on Warlock with the new Uzaku exotic machine gun. Shotgun final blows? Ew, no. I'm literally taking the time to change that. No, that's the legendary pursuit! Never mind! Date added. Okay, good job, me. Yep, I still do it to this day as well. Need to get a melee kill in here. Excuse me. Thank you. Slug shotguns are not my forte. Hey, there we go. Back into the vault you go. Yeah, the new bounty system is nice because like it gives you a reason just to, like keep like doing stuff, and you just get some periodic rewards, including eventually like legendary rewards. It's just a nice time sink that you can do while you're playing the game. And I'm very curious to see what my legendary is going to be. Yeah, because like I wouldn't have equipped the shotgun there if I didn't realize that was the if I didn't see that was the legendary one. There we go. Let's see what this legendary is.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face, what I've
Beautiful
lost,
armor.
he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
Also, is Bale lost in a maze of trains? Yes, probably. Brother. Bale is probably lost in the maze of trains. What's also nice about bounty system is that you can just re-roll it for Glimmer. Like, you get a thing you don't want or you don't care about, re-roll it for Glimmer. Oh, you got the Star Killer cutscene? I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, your emotions. You are now about to be obliterated mentally and emotionally. Oh. Defeat combatants or guardians without dying. Oh, that's pretty easy. Defeat combatants or guardians with ooh! That's the one thing that will cause me to fail that. No, bad. Armor lockbox. Strain damage. That's Amar's favorite objective. Complete an activity with a boon or event modifier active. 56% on strength. I can also get melee kills, so. Solar. Darkness damage. And arc damage. Do I have an arc primary on me? I do not. Do I have an arc primary weapon? Man, my vault is a mess. One I definitely don't need. I definitely don't need any of these sublimations either. Like, I got a solar weapon. Do I have an... I do have an arc weapon. Okay. Oh well. I had 420 power there. Blaze it!
Important places do get stuck, don't they?
Oh wait, I have
find it
Thunderlord.
useful to ground myself.
I can use that for arc.
What's it like in the other now? 2 weeks ago.
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with sex. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the Nine painful for you?
Yeet. One moment. There we go. Gee, I wonder how I will defend this blade when I have a Thunderlord. Whatever will I do? I think I got it. Arc's already up to 68%. 69? No, it jumped 2%. Ooh, whoa. Oh, look at that lady. Going for almost 5 hours so far. God dang. I'm actually a bit surprised I've been streaming for that long. Because I normally don't. I've yet to stream this early before. I might make a slight adjustment to the time that I start tomorrow, depending on if I get the story finished up.
With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Vale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Vale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
I think he's angry. I think Vale needs a little nap. I think a nap will do him just fine. He's just tired because he's sleep deprived. We've all been there. He says sleep deprived. %90 done with stream damage. And now 100% done. Oh, my body is gonna hate me.
I cut the call. The kid's
Hey,
a
I got the
monster,
sniper rifle.
but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions. Target his connection with 6.
Oh, it's a kinetic weapon.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Power from pain, absolutely. So the new sniper rifle is a kinetic weapon as well. That's really neat. I can replace expert difficulty, nah. Arc damage. Battle Pass level 7. What do we have to look forward to in the Battle Pass? A high-impact frame Suros fusion. Vortex frame Strand sword. Interesting looking ghost shell. Solar area denial grenade launcher. Catalyst. And yep, that's the ornament for it. That's a neat looking helmet. Oh, that's cool looking. Fresh faced. Oh, that's really sick. White and pink. That is clean. And then this one has visual effects. Oh, that's so cool. That is cool. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Especially if you've been with me here thus far. Greg the Peg Leg joined! I grabbed a Gatorade I grabbed a Gatorade as well as a water. Just because I know I was going to be snacking and I wanted to have the Gatorade to kind of wash it down easier.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainer as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade.
Lilith, I think I'm about to do the thing.
I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me?
But how do Darksaber? We'll find out by the looks of it. Honor sets down her datapad. We need to be ready for the upcoming battles, and if that means breaking with the fundamental tradition of the Praxic Order, then that's just what I'll do. She beckons you forward. Visit the Praxic Temple, by the way. Temple! We're going to the Jedi Temple, bitches! Look at that! It's the saber! By the way, it's on an ice planet! We're doing it, everyone. Fire and ice. I am going to Ilum. That's exactly it. We're going to the frickin' Praxic Temple on... We're going to the frickin' Jedi Temple on Ilum. That's literally what this mission is. Oh, I'm so excited. I got my exotic slot open for when we get it, because they're definitely going to have us use it. They always do that. Also, arc finisher ability. Actually, like, I have one legendary weapon in my inventory. One legendary heavy. We'll actually go with this.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene.
Oh, okay.
I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Gotta locate the vault. Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Where is it? Where is the vault? I guess I'll go this way. Enemies are down here. I think I'm going the right way. Missed. Got him. Got him. I need to get finisher kills too. Oh, Firebase Imperator, or is it Imperator? Can we find a unicorn here, or are we gonna find, you know, a short woman? What portal? Does she do cartwheels? Yeah, exactly. What portal? Why are we going to the Ascendant Plane again? No one's taking me to prom. But who's driving the plane? Not flying, driving. Do you know where I need to go? Sir, do you know where I need to go? Okay. We're just going through the tunnels. Like, this is literally a tunnel in Hoth. Okay, I genuinely do not know where I need to go. I feel like it needed to be in here because we put the key codes in here. Maybe further down this way? Oh, yep, there it is. That's a taken door. Okay, I just needed to go a little further in. Okay, we are done with that. We can swap the return memory for this. Machine gun final blows. I love those. Oh, Portal Keeper.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade.
Yeah.
Forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Where do I go next, though? Okay, I just gotta continue now. Okay. Lilith, is this already everything that you had hoped for this, for this? You know, besides me not knowing where the fuck I need to go? God, I feel dumb. Where do I go? Expert gameplay over here. See, like, I thought it would have been up here. No. Do I need to climb? Okay. That's not correct. How does one navigate the Ascendant Plane? See, I feel like I've looked everywhere, but I don't know if I have. Where am I? Where do I go? Hello? I hate everything. You know what? Yeah, I deserve to die there. Just... I'm really dumb. Alright. Okay. There obviously has to be... Nope. Yeah, this is just... I'm actually reminded of Fallen Order now. Going through Ilum in Fallen Order. I'm reminded of that now. Honestly, both, like, the cold planets that you go to in Fallen Order. Like, the one that you go to... I say cold planets. The first planet that you go to in Fallen Order, like the first or second one, where it has the ice paths underground. Ooh.
Praxic. Which? I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
But yeah, the first planet... Oh, you needed to duck. Got it. But yeah, the first planet that you go to in Fallen Order, the ice caves underneath it, I remember that, and going through Ilum. There. Oh. I could have gone this way, huh? Oh. Okay. Well, good to know still. You bait. That was a good bait. I only survived that because I'm a Titan.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Yeah, I think Bale really needs a nap. Okay, I know there has to be another path out. And then this is just the way out. Is this not it then? I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just wondering. Nope, no ways in there. I assume this is the correct way then. Oh, gotta love doing a mission for the first time and you just have no idea what the hell you're doing. Time to take the same path again. Because I don't know what I'm doing. This is very fun and interesting gameplay. The worst part is when you know you're missing something and you're just like, but I don't know what it is and I don't know how to start trying to find out what it is that I'm missing. Because this is bait. That went so quickly. There's nothing this way. I'm really dumb. Eh. Oh. Okay, you can't grapple to those. Or you can't mantle on those. Oh, thank you. No. Oh, I'm being blocked. Okay. Okay, this is the wrong way. Got it. I'll go the other way then. I made it, finally! Can only imagine how fun that was to watch. Especially if you've done this mission already. Then, there's nothing there. Probably do want me to climb. Maybe it's on the opposite side. Aha! Hello, my path forward. You know what? Never mind. I take back what I said. Not again. Good job, me. Speak more egotistically, why don't you? Oh my god, it's freaking 2 p.m. I didn't even I got up I remember I got up for the 2-minute break and it was like 11. What do you mean time dilates that quickly? I got time dilated by the 9. You know, I really hate everything. Ah, this is what I get. My hubris. I don't even know, like, why I'm really blaming myself about my hubris, but I am. Unironically, I failed that because I was a Titan, and also because I'm bad. Okay. What? I hate everything about you. Insert Cotton's cover of I hate everything about you. There we go. Guiding path emerges at the rear. Okay. It's meant to be for everyone else. I remember the Taken King. I missed. What a weird-ass journey to get a lightsaber, by the way. Balance the scales. Throw matching energy to fill light and dark flights. Yep, there they are.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Food like Revan is going blur. Is going blur. Again, also, food like Pylo. Take an energy cleave. Take opposite energy. I don't know if that was correct, but I did do it. Laurent energy cleave. Baron. Oh, imbalanced warden. Ow. Nope, time right now. So I kill him at the light. We'll take an energy cleave. Okay, now both of those are slightly out of balance. Got it. Do I just need to maybe throw in one of each? Okay, nope, that wasn't it. Okay, lost its balance entirely. Paired energy. Opposite energy. Okay, that's not... Experimentation! Okay, I think I'm doing it right now. That is completely filled now. Okay, I need a taken. Okay, yeah, there we go, never mind.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Poor budget Kylo. Alright, that took me a lot longer than it needed to, but I just started experimenting and just kept rolling with it. That was cool. That was just really, really freaking cool. Oh, you. Had a weird glitch where it loaded you into the right zone but without the mission data. That is indeed pretty awkward. Also, the Disciple of Hero, are we gonna get the Hero chassis blueprint from this guy? That was rude. We're just playing the shooting game, huh? Just gonna stand there? There we go. Okay, we need to fill up this was incorrect. Why make Dark Orb then? Can you stop with your machine gun, by the way, brother? Did the mission bug? Hello, are you down here, enemy? I think the mission bugged out. Nope, there we go. Me dying got thrown. Alright, I think the mission bugged out. Because, first off, they gave me the wrong thing. I didn't need to make paired energy, and they just gave me the wrong thing. Okay, well, I guess we're restarting the mission. That was fun. Yes, it is the commando gun. It was, probably my favorite weapon, like, during the... during, like, the pre-release, like, showcase of all the weapons. Unfortunate, though.
The Praxic
Alright,
order
just gotta do it again, I
maintains
guess.
vaults throughout the system.
Hopefully the mission doesn't bug out this time.
Lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
At least now I'll know where to go. But damn, that's unfortunate. First, like, actual bug that I've run into so far. That's another bug, me missing my bola grenade. Gotta kill them all again. Guarding circumbands with the abilities. That's pretty easy. Watch, I got some right here. See? Okay.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Lorne. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Yeah, a weapon for a weapon. So anyway, this reminds me of those ice caves during the first planet that you visit in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah. Repeat the same joke multiple times, it'll be funnier.
I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope 6 hasn't killed your ghost already. because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Up and away, up and away. Going through the mission a second time. Hopefully it doesn't bug out this time. Whereas up here.
Six's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
Because I am not cringe. I am doing this on Legendary, right? It reloaded on Legendary? God, I really hope it reloaded on Legendary. Okay, it has to, because those are the Legendary. I was gonna be very upset if I would have had to redo this mission a third time. But nope, we're good. Yep, hit it eventually. This way again, and then there's this guy. Down here. It's gonna take a minute to actually, like, properly memorize where I need to go here, because of how dark it is. Alright, no problem, Delta. Have a good sleep and good day at work. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, got through it much easier that time.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's
meant for this role. Is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let it make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Oh, whoops. Punch, 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 punch. Opposite energy. Energy. Alright, one more. There we go.
I am not a victim. I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. Why am I in agony?
Because you're bad and cringe and skill issue.
I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence.
Oh, dark abilities, gotcha.
Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Alright, round 2, bitch. I'll do my due diligence to make sure I don't glitch out the mission this time. Anyway. Alright, let's not bug out the mission this time. Okay, I need opposite energy. Opposite energy. Remember that. See, the problem is, there's no Taken guy I need to kill. It makes paired energy, though. I genuinely do not get it. Because this arena is clearly... Oh, no. Is that what I needed to do? Maybe that's... Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. Problem is, I didn't think to do that because this guy is just shooting everything. So now I need to swap over to... I get it. The mission wasn't bugged, I just wasn't doing it correctly. I missed! I got it this time. I'm good at the game again. You die. You're making me look bad. I already made myself look bad. Alright. What do you mean? Why are you still spawning? Piss off. Okay. Oh. Lilith, if you're still here.
Never be a praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And only our second Titan.
Only our second Titan? Let's go! Give me. Yeah! That's not the sword. So you always start... Oh, hey, Lilith? If you're still here, I know how to get the Darksaber. Found in the dungeon, Equilibrium. It is in the dungeon. So, the ones that we got, because this is also in case people want to see it that are watching the YouTube video. The red crystal. Yep, you don't have to do trials. Oh, I think you'll only need to do trials for the hilt. So the dark matter crystal so the red crystal you get through Lawless Frontier Invasions, which makes sense, you know, you gotta be a bad guy. Orange is through jobs on Mars. Green is through Praxix Path Pursuits. Or Guardian to Renegade. High-level contracts gets you Cyan. Blue is the one you start with. Borpal/Indigo is through jobs on Europa. Magenta is through jobs on Venus. Gold is through the Praxic Professional Exotic Order. Yellow makes, yeah. And then white, Gradient, and purple. So yeah, Indigo is different. Purple you get from Eververse. And then there's also different types of forms? Ooh! Neat. And then you have various focuses that you can get. Power cores, which look to be exotics. Oh, and then, actually, no, yeah, here we go. And then the catalyst for it. Echoing Blade increases the number of targets that the thrown sword can hit. Upper Hand increases the damage of the thrown sword and reflected shots while on higher ground than the target. Thank you, Obi-Wan. Hyperblade, reflecting shots causes you to become amplified and grants the sword increased lunge distance for a single swing. And Energy Conduit, grants health regeneration based on the number of hits by the thrown sword. And then, yeah, tap to throw the Praxic Blade. Attacking recalls the blade while it is in flight. And yeah. This is cool. Give you some more special ammo, of course.
There's no way out for you here. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. Hope will understand.
You can deflect melee attacks, by the way. They just damage the user. Oh, there's a combo you can do. I swear I just did a combo. Maybe I just timed it weirdly.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic Dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this.
Oh no, wait. This is
Guardian,
the Trials Hill.
There is no dredging your blade can't cut.
Okay, no, the Trials Hill, Trials quote-unquote hill you get from Eververse.
Or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
And that is the mission. That was pretty fun. Minus me not knowing what I needed to do and thinking the mission bugged. I mean, I'll easily accept the L on that. I messed up. I know I did. But that didn't take away from my enjoyment of the mission. I very, very much enjoyed it. And we're gonna need to do it, quite a bit, Lilith, if we want to get everything. we're flying through the ship. No, I did not open my Call to Arms crates yet. I keep forgetting to. I found Inuyasha, everybody! I'm just gonna walk around with the lightsaber out so everyone knows that I have it. It's in the frame! What do you mean? Look at it go! I feel like I'm partially delirious, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm partially delirious because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours by this point. Got a good Crucible SMG drop? Nice. Yes, I figured you meant the one that drops from Crucible. Congrats. My order has a lot to answer for. As much as it pains me, thank you for uncovering this, Guardian. While I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter has an ask for us: Imperium uniforms. Yep. Okay, now it's back to episode 4. He believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been tailing Rao. She's a city defector and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Your Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. The Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seems their sentience led them to realize that they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion, Imperium armor. Baron Cuirass come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them, and I'll think of I'll think the other way. If a few more uniforms, just get it, think instead of look. One last thing: stop by our armor before you head out on the job. You'll need something to punch through. A call. Totality armor, and you're the light bearer who's raised such a ruckus around the place. The armor eyes you up and down. Well, I don't mind a bit of ruckus myself. There are plenty of abandoned drop pods scattered across Sol's old battlefields. Easy enough to recover and repurpose as artillery. Even Guardians know nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. Yep. Agal laughs loudly and hands you a beacon. Imperium drop pod. And it also contains weapon ammo. Neat. Do it on expert, of course. No reason for me not to.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on you.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? That's a... how do you do?
Ah, yeah, here we go.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Yeah, he actually would know that. Oh, hey, here's the remnants of the skiff. Oh, there is a combo. Okay, so I wasn't dumb. I just did it too fast. There we go. Oh yeah, I actually have objectives I need to do. I don't really have Strander Stasis weapons that I can equip right now, unfortunately. No, Transphobia's back! Singular goblin. No, Transphobia! You stop it right now. Bit of light flashing, though, whenever I use the saber, so watch out for that. Oh my god! We're good! I'm good. Do not know how I managed to survive that. You also cannot swap weapons, by the way, while the blade is in transit. If it's not in your hands, you can't swap weapons. Okay, that was a mess. Oh, to the next objective we go, then. I guess it makes sense that you start out with the blue saber, but I think it would have been nice if we had the ability to choose between blue and green. And they just added in another color to compensate.
Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Well, probably us binding the Nine in some case. Probably wanting to take on a physical form. Can't say for certain. Okay, that's what the jammer does. Didn't actually destroy that one. Gimme loot, gimme. Ascendant lockbox? Oh, whoa! Submachine guns. I still haven't defeated and apparently... Okay, you know what? I know we're in the middle of a mission, but this one's kind of annoying me, so we're just gonna undo... We're gonna redo this one. There we go. Oh my god, it's back. No. Thank you for the re. As you can see, I have done the story enough to get the saber. How are you doing, Amara? Wet and below freezing and still not snowing. You know what? Yeah, that's aggravating. Saber, can you go where I'm telling you to? There we go. Oh, well, I do have some good news for you, though, Amara. Something that you're going to like about the saber. Once I'm out of this, I'll be able to show you. Where's this last enemy? Okay, so there's a ton of saber colors you can get. Here's one of them. Yep. You can get a pink saber. You start out with blue, but you saw like all the other colors that you can get, and the dark saber you get through the Equilibrium dungeon. There are three that you can get. There are three that you can get via the Eververse store that also come with unique hilts.
They are beings beyond our perception of matter, being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life. It's like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create.
But yeah, you can also get like yellow. Like from gameplay, you can get like yellow, green, indigo, purple, white, and gradient, a blue-green gradient. You can only get via the Eververse store. Detonate all explosives. Goodbye. Independent Wyvern, also known as Independent Transphobia. Come at me, bitch. You know, that was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. I hope my gameplay of the Praxic Saber has been as enjoyable as you were hoping it'd be, Amara.
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned
I have about 40 questions just on worms.
You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight.
That is a good question. What type of worm is he asking about? Hive worms or just
call
worms?
to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Bomb! So the saber doesn't do a lot of damage on callback. It's very upfront. keep that in mind. When you want to do damage with the saber throw, make sure you hit it on the outward swing, not its return. Like, it can do damage on the return back, but it's not really worth it. It also really suffers from physics. Like, you're not allowed to throw the saber through an object, which makes sense, granted, but still, just keep that in mind. Also, yes, I'm absolutely still just going to be calling it a saber. There's no reason for me not to. I'm a goddamn Star Wars nerd. It's a saber. If you want to call it the Praxic Blade, by all means. And I'm also not really talking to you guys in chat, I just mean in general. But yeah, it's funny seeing it hit something and watching it just get launched 90 degrees in its sheer opposite direction. There was probably a few drop frames in that sequence. You've hit the mission. Good luck, have fun. Get that blade. Ah, okay, it is here. Cormorant combo. So, yeah, Lilith. 3 light melee attacks, and then if you hit heavy attack quick enough, you'll do a heavy melee combo.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans.
Ooh, Ascendant Shard.
It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
Also, Amara, the new pulse rifle has hatchling.
And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Yeah, Amara, if you're still here, the new pulse rifle, the all-or-nothing blaster pulse rifle, it does come with hatchling. You can get it. Someone, quite frankly, yeah. And the only thing that matters, yep. If it can roll hatchling, you have Amara's attention. Heavy ammo final blows. I can do that with machine guns. Alright, let's sell these. Yeah, I'm hoping to get an actual good roll of the sniper, cause the only roll that I got was bad, so I trashed it. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it was absolute garbage, so I'm hoping to get better rolls of it. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you hand it. Analysis. Exquisite plasteel meshwork. Conflicting ideologies aside, the Imperium crafts practical fashion. These are threats to suffer deletion for. They shall allow clandestine operations across Tharsis. We understand you require these for an operation, but please allow us to profit you in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert the other sentries of the wardrobes you've acquired. Yes, those are the hatchlings' names. For my YouTube watchers, Amara has named her hatchlings Millie, Kaori, Gwen, Ostea, and Chloe. And the E's for both Ostea and Chloe have accents. I don't remember what the one for Chloe is called, though. The Vex lowers its head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you've handed it. Zephyrus mentioned throughout the intranet that you intend subterfuge on Venus with this fashion and the totality. The sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep your secret, but we will be watching Raus Barons. Umlaut? Umlaut. Is that how you pronounce it? Umlaut, or is it umlaut? The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the prison or her lackeys. It is what we would do in her position. Okay, yep. Zephyr states that the Drifter is behind Imperium Limes. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns him safely. Umlaut. Okay, gotcha. Umlaut. If not for the Drifter, the Reformation would remain in the Conductor's clutches and a most unprofitable timeline. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant them in their own panoplies. Speak with Rao in the cantina. Gonna speak with the Scion. Okay, hold on. Lilith wants me to see her terrible, no good, very bad loadout. What in the sniper rifle are you using? New Land Beyond, and then, you know, this thing. So, like... And then the refurbished A499. They both do indeed have no scopes. Just like you have no bitches. You have more bitches than me, actually. Never thought I would see a Guardian using our drop pods. Loom is beside himself. My handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Loom and my brand superiors today. Shame. Baran. Speak with Honor. How close are we to the end? Really? Is there only 5 more steps for the quest? Bitches.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to
now we're
breach
going
the
on to
station
Endor.
and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
See, now she's got the right idea. Honor speaks quietly into her earpiece and closes the call and waves you over. We're all set for the job on Venus, Guardian. Drifter, send word. Reality and his visions are converging. It's time. Complete mission, the Long Con. Okay, how close am I exactly? Yep, 2 more missions. This is the second to last mission. For, like, the actual legendary missions.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that.
Oh, here's our op.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Thing I can investigate that, but I can't really interact with it. We're now in Star Wars Episode 6. We're going down to Endor to destroy a shield generator.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
So many enemies. There we go. Just the
test. Now we wait for them to get here.
Hey, just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle. Your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We can do it. Just the 2 of us.
Yeah, this guy is definition of budget Kylo Ren. 6 is basically just Snoke. Which is literally on Endor. I love it. Where are you? And I'm so sorry that you didn't die until just then. I missed. One moment. There we go. No, stop backing up.
I will be my own weapon. We have everything we need to fix what the Vanguard destroyed. We will free the people of the city from an immortal dictatorship. We choose who leads us, no one else. 6 is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist him, Bale. If you want freedom, you can take it.
Stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian. You got there in the end. Quite well on him. Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes. Why didn't I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Yes, land on it. Yeah. How's it feel? How's it feel? Now, you know what? Here, buddy. Just for you.
I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
Where's the Ewoks when you need them?
Hope, we do this now. We will retake our home in ties to our benefactor and gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
Die, you behemoth! There you go.
I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredging hope. No matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Void damage. Okay, well. One moment, little doggies. Don't just run past me. Where are you going? Get back here. That enemy.
Shank Buddy is tops at getting past impact, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Alright, I will be back in a moment. Thank you all for being here so far. I do appreciate it. Take this time to get up and stretch if you need to, because it will be a moment. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your patience. I do appreciate you waiting. Let us continue. Oh, it wanted me to go this way. Hey, look, there's the bunker. Oh!
Hey, that did it. A gay of gay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
And what now?
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and...
And we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
Alright, into the indoor bunker we go. Gotta disable that. Well, I say that, but... we're not gonna be allowed to bring our weapons in.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
6. I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
Oh, here we go. Ooh. Better roll, better roll, better roll. I like how it's the exact same here, but it is a better roll. Because I think I prefer Frenzy in this case. Ooh, was this Paragon? Okay, we'll keep this one. Something tells me I'm gonna need to turn off my model, so I'm gonna be prepared for it.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost? Where's your ghost?
A villain that actually doesn't die? It's trauma for everyone! Yeah. If Bale actually survives this, by the way, I'll be happy, because we need another long-term villain for right now. Vanguard's real glad we got that Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Anyway, Honor's been digging, and Dredgen Bale's the son of a foundry magnate from the city. His pops, Tex Mechanica Caesar Bizet. This won't be all sunshine and, for human guardian relations, but Vanguard's on it. Is this a reverse Luke Skywalker where the villain loses their hand? You know, it might be. Yeah. Oh my god, another call. What do you want?
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Ah. Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Whew. Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Together forever, no matter how long. Alright, here we go. Final mission. Glory Beyond. Board the Zagan Gloriosus. Stop Loom. Stop Nightfall. Our ghost has been oddly silent. Like, they literally, like, have just hardly been here this whole time. Are we in the brig? Yes, we are. Okay. I've never played heavy metal.
Down. I know. We're in. You got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation.
Hmm.
But make no mistake.
Wait, he said the thing. He said renegade.
To the Imperium.
Oh, whoops. My bad. I forgot to blow open the door more. Hello, motherfuckers! What do you think you're doing? No. Man, if only I could melee with this thing. Moving to the next area, still in my brig. Okay, I'm gonna actually... We're gonna go into swap brigs. This one took a little bit of damage because I dashed backwards by accident. Oh, bad enemy. I just love honking them with the missile. Oh, you wanna do a melee off, bitch? I got a better melee. Eat it. Let me in. Let me in! Okay. Oh yeah, what's okay, I do have proximity power on.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer.
Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. We made him. Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Yeah, something tells me Bale's not going to survive. It'd be nice for him to. I kind of hope he still does. I just think it'd be nice to just have more long-term villains, because we need a few like villains where they're just, where, you know, they're just here for like a few they're just here for like a few years or something, just to like keep things, just to like give us some variety as we deal with more of the Nine.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Okay, what do I need to do now? Machine gun and auto rifles. By the way, thinking about it, if Dredgen Bale's like, you know, like a reverse Luke Skywalker situation, is Drifter just gonna be like revealed to be related to him or something? Because if he is, I'm gonna laugh. Just saying. Like, we already know, like, he's not Bale's father. Bale's father is the guy that works for Tex Mechanica. But, like, it'd be really freaking funny. Oh my god. Will you stop with the flamethrower? Wait, that was... okay. We're on Legendary, right? Did I start the mission on Legendary? I hope I did. Because I'm gonna be really annoyed if I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I started it on Legendary because I should have gotten two things there. Yep, for some reason it just didn't start on Legendary. That fucking annoys me. That's the one time it didn't do that, that I, like, didn't check. I'm really annoyed at myself. Ah. Hey everyone, we've been here before. At least I really wasn't that far in.
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. You got a map for us to follow.
You did it? Did you,
Control of this ship,
Yeah,
Guardian.
deja vu. I got the feeling I've been in this time before.
head down to the
What'd you do,
Nightfall
Lilith?
station.
Did you beat the, exotic mission? Yep. Nice, congrats.
You've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Have fun with your new saber, Lilith. Amara, obviously, the times that we'll be able to play Destiny, we'll be sure to get you it eventually. You gotta start earning your pink saber. And yes, I know it's not going to be tonight, because Genshin is going to be happening as well. And you got to make sure you get your Yahoder. Why does the pink saber sound like a dildo? Because your mind is dirty. It's mainly just that. But hey, I'm not judging. The pink saber can be whatever you want it to be. I know I'm right. Lilith, do you agree? Thank you for agreeing. I'm glad I did notice that, like, I didn't, like, that I only got one chest. Oh, whoops. Because that would have been really awkward to do this mission and then have to go back and do it on Legendary at a later date. YouTube probably would have laughed at me. Just like they laughed at me for missing that shot. Not that one, though. Well, now. My melee's better. Oh, mine was just kind of flung.
Legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a Guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
And a sword.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down.
If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Okay, how's my progress for these? Okay, we're almost done with that. There we go. Oh my god. Not that again. You know what, at this point, I'm so close that I'm not gonna even worry about resetting it. Because I'll be able to start doing portal activities again in a moment. There we go.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
Yeah, that don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue. I'm sorry.
Leave me alone. I gotta get back to where I was before. Okay, whoops. Nope. Okay, yep. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Hey, myself. Just so much fire damage. Not this time. There we go. There's the second chest. Ooh, tier 5. Do you have Brawler? No, you're Gunner. Well, you're cringe.
Hope are pretenders to the name. You intend to be an agent against prophecy, a razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object, nothing more.
Rude.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Oh, door unlocked. This way. Oh hey, I wonder why there's barricades on this elevator. What? Enemies? Say it ain't so. Oh my god! What do you mean? Come on, man! That was rude. It really did, actually. Why did it spawn me all the way back here? You can deflect the missiles! That is amazing.
Imperial priority channel is howling. Catching you.
Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me to skift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
Machine gun! Okay.
Rise! Weapon! Rise! I offer you this jersey. A place in my legend.
Oh, okay. You're damageable now. Oh my god!
About you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it, I will crush you.
Oh, firing sequence delayed. Oh no.
And Bale deserve each other. We'll fight forever. Tomorrow morning, you'll find the Celestial Master has made it.
Oh, that was close.
Our Empress no longer provides. You, that Earthborn awoken, have seen to that. Your people have taken root inside us and rotted us from within.
Punch him in the booty. Thank God for knockout. Oh, he actually left as well. Okay, hold on. Do we have a chance for 2 long-term baddies to stay alive?
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Oh, we can get a good look at this. Just to, you know, enjoy the scenery that.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you to Sparrow now.
We're just flying a sparrow. Okay. I didn't think we could do that. Why do we need ships then? Punch it!
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Oh, okay, this is now we're actually just in episode 4 trench run.
Enjoy your triumph. Glory delayed.
This is now the trench run.
Twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall.
Alright, the
next time we meet.
I don't think we needed to wait until next time, buddy. You're gonna stick around for this? Thank you for sticking around to watch me fail miserably. Okay, rude, bro! Oh god! Hell yeah, brother!
Pulling anchors, keep the nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter? Blue? Blue! I'm here, D. Still with ya.
I didn't realize that this had a weapon. We literally do. We literally do just have a speeder. I love this. Up we go! Missile augmented this time, huh? Alright, mulligan. I got knocked the fuck out. I did get stomped like a Goomba. Goomba, fuck you. Icarus also didn't fly too close to the sun, yes. Last stretch. Oh, it's fun. Okay. My bad. Icarus did indeed fly too close to the fun. It's me, I'm Icarus. Yeah, I expected that. That time was the sun, yeah. Okay, so this is more specifically like the episode 6. More specifically like the episode 6 trench run. But that opening sequence was definitely episode 4.
The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter? No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Yeah, one. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go. Guardian down. Hey, round 1, everyone. Let's do it again. I mean, for the first time.
The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter? No, nothing. It's okay. He'll be there. There's our exit, Ace. Let's go!
Yeah, don't worry. The first time I've heard that line. First try. We did it, gang.
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mail. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
I was so enamored with that whole sequence, I forgot to turn off my model. I'm sorry. I was just laser focused on that sequence. Sorry, YouTube. That was a fun mission. Yeah, hopefully not, but you know, I still tried to. I just kept forgetting sometimes. I'll remember this one though.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Dredgen Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Lou and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Yeah! That was a fun campaign. That was a really fun campaign. I'm technically not done with it yet. Still gotta do the last thing. Especially to get my exotic armor, because I did it on Legendary. You open a letter written formally and stamped with the Cormorant seal. Rookie. At Praxic Guardian's education never stops. You got more to learn about yourself and your blade, and so do I. If we're going to change the order, we need to work at it. Come see me upstairs when you've got a moment. Ever forward, Honor. P.S. Try the Ether Fizz House of King style sometime. Don't let the price on the receipt scare you off. It's worth every credit. Alright, Praxis' path. The territory war begins. The barkeep flags you down before you can leave the canteen and draws your attention to a crumpled receipt tucked under Honor's envelope. On its backside is a second note from her, this one written in far more haste. Guardian, you showed me I was wrong about the darkness. Ido showed me I was wrong about the prophecy. The people of the last city deserve to know what we're all up against, so we can face it together. The syndicates are scrambling for resources and territory. All eyes are on them, and that means plenty of cover for this unauthorized action. Ido has a line on a busted broadcaster. Parts for repair have to be available somewhere, but we're coming up empty. Help us fix it. Let's blow this thing wide open. Ever forward, Honor. And here we go! There's my exotic. So, first off, we'll just get the things that I want up to 435. We can probably get rid of this. And then we will delete this. Oh, I got rid of the wrong thing. Oh well. Praxic Vestment. I'll worry about reading that later. And that is the Destiny 2 Renegades campaign on Legendary difficulty with a lot of fucked shit. It is made out of Sparrow Parts. With a lot of fuck shit that was happening. That was fun. That was a fun campaign. Time will tell what is, like, what it's going to stand as. What it's going to stand as in terms of, like, actual Destiny. Like, what are we gonna get out of it long term? That's its own thing. Also, like, nearly 8 hours just on the mark. That's pretty good. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with it. The campaign itself I enjoyed a lot. I liked the gameplay of it and everything. So I think I'm probably going to end it there because I plan on coming back tomorrow to play more. And I'm probably not going to actually go live at 9 a.m. It's probably going to be closer to 10, maybe 11 a.m. I don't need to wake up that early this time around. So, Amara, that means you're free to go. Have a good nap. Please do. For the rest of us, if you want to, I will be raiding into another Destiny 2 player out there right now. I raided him before, Ruski. He is also playing Destiny 2 Renegades today. He started much later than me, so if you're worried about spoilers, don't fret. I mean, obviously you don't need to. But, you know, yeah, if you want to go back and do anything like that and whatnot, you'll be able to. I will see you all tomorrow for more Destiny. Just going to be doing some more of the rest of the stuff. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And if not, I hope tomorrow is better. Thank you for being here.